welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another Zagger-tastic stream.
Go.
It is I, your friend, the one, the only Z, a single god, Zaggard, and I hope y'all having a wonderful morning, noon, night, evening, whatever time it is for you. Today, welcome back to the Dragon's Den, my friends. And oh my god, it is so cold in my house right now. I'm freezing my nuts off. Absolutely freezing them off. But we have a new game. Well, not a new game, but a game that I love. It'll be the first time I've streamed it for you wonderful people. It is Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I have played the original Mass Effect games like 50 bajillion times. Apparently I have to download some EA BS, which is fine. It's okay. Mass Effect is a good series, so it's okay. And you guys will vote on things that happen. If you're in the chat, we'll give you like a minute to decide on things. That way, whatever story ends up being unfolded, it's your fault if everyone dies. Preparing the game. Thank you. Yes, prepare the game. I would like the game to be prepared. I love Mass Effect. Same. Mass Effect is one of my 3 favorite gaming series of all time. There is, you'll see, when the game plays, you'll understand. There are things that you can choose. There are choices you can make, and the chat will vote on them. Too much responsibility. Not like this. I was trying to find a Twitch integration for it. Oh, it just goes right into it. Okay. Damn. Very cold. It's 5 degrees Celsius here. Well, it's at least a degree Celsius here. The Normandy! The Normandy! Okay, we're obviously starting with Mass Effect 1. Alright, it's been so long since I played a Mass Effect game. I haven't played since like 2013. This game came out in 2008, by the way, 2008, 2009, and it is still fantastic. I have not, like, there are very few games that I think surpass the original Mass Effect trilogy. Okay, it is loading. There's a black screen for me too. Ah, there we go. Those Mass Effect 1 loading screens. Oh my god. Oh, they changed this part, I think. They edited it up. They boosted it. It didn't used to look. Oh, this music. The nostalgia coming into my brain. Oh. Holy squawkamole. This is a wonderful game. Let me just plug in my phone. Charged it. Need to charge my phone. For anyone who has never played Mass Effect, I envy you. You're getting to see this world for the first. Have you ever played Mass Effect, Yuki? Alpha obviously said he did because he said he loves it, or he's at least watched it. Can you guys hear the game? Okay. I'm gonna say no. Let me open my sound settings. I always forget I have to change stuff. Where is it? Wavelength game. There we go. Can you hear it now? Hello? Okay, why is it not booting the game? Did it just all go to default? I'm trying to make sure you guys can hear things because you need to hear things for this game. Oh, I see why. I'm Papega. I'm actually Papega. There we go. Now you guys should be able to hear it. I spent 3 hours grinding a series of side quests for the same character in the zombie island of Dr. Ned. Of course I played it. Played Legendary in the OG release back when they all had bugs and whatnot. Fun times, and of course, memories. This music is so nostalgic for me. So the reason I did I was Papega, by the way, I'll explain real quick, is it shows up as 2 programs in your system, Mass Effect Legendary Edition and Mass Effect 1. And I changed Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I didn't change Mass Effect 1. Oh, this music is so nostalgic. All right, here's our new character.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database.
This is our database, guys. This is who we are.
Information requested.
Oh, here's our classified information. We got to put our name in first, obviously.
Secure connection.
Secure connection, poggers.
Secure connection confirmed.
I remember when I first played this game. Oh my god. We obviously have to put in a new name. So okay. Before we continue, okay. So your cam covers the face. Oh, poggers. Here, let me move that. Let me move that. There we go. I have to fix. There you go. All right, so we can go with the default male or femme chat, but I want to do something fun. I want to actually do character creation for once. I've never done character creation for these characters in this game before. Why is it not showing up on my? I see. Huh, that's weird. I'll have to fix that later. So we're gonna do a custom mail.
Log in to access your
Our name? Commander. Okay, I gotta make sure I spell Commander right. It is 2 M's. Our first name will be Commander. What kind of first name is Commander? It'll make sense. It'll make sense when we get into the game, I swear. I swear it'll make sense. Alright, so, first name, Commander Shepard. Gathering brains for TK Baja.
Please reconstruct profile.
First he wants 10, then 20, then 50, then 100, then 250. You just can't collect them all at once. Oh no, you have to collect each amount when he asks for them. Jerk butt. Alright, so here are our backgrounds. Spacer, both your parents were in the Alliance military. Your childhood was spent on ships stationed as they transferred from posting to posting, never staying in one location for more than a few years. Following in your parents' footsteps, you enlisted at the age of 18. Colonist, you were born and raised on Mindor, a small border colony in the Attican Traverse. When you were 16, slaves raided Mindor, slaughtered your family and friends. You were saved by a passing Alliance patrol and enlisted with the military a few years later. Earthborn, you were an orphan raised on the streets of the great metropolises covering Earth. You escaped the life of petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting with the Alliance military when you turned 18. Which one do we want? Spacer, Colonist, or Earthborn? Which one do we want to go with, chat? You can just do 1, 2, or 3. Makes it worse is to get a brain, you need to kill a zombie with a headshot. Colonist? Okay, we get 1 vote for Colonist. I gotta finish off this water first. I hate leaving bottles with water in them. Or cups. We got 2 for Colonist. Pog.
Confirm psychological profile.
Alright. So we'll survive. On the next part is our psych profile. During your service, a mission you were on went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torments and psychological stress that would have broken most people. You survived while all those around you fell, and now you alone are left to tell the tale. Early in your military career, you found yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. You risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy despite the impossible odds. Your bravery and heroism have earned you medals and recognition from the Alliance. Ruthless. Throughout your military career, you had held fast to one basic rule: get the job done. You have been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you. But when failure is not an option, the military always goes to you first. Which do we pick? Soul survivor, war hero, ruthless. Which do you guys want to go with? So we have one for soul survivor. I always call this, it has the best unique quest. I'm be honest, I don't remember any of the unique quests, because I've played all of them so many times that my brain is just like, yeah, I remember that quest. All right, soul survivor, war hero, or ruthless? Yuki, which one do you want? We already got a tragic hero start. Let's go. Soul survivor it is.
Confirm military specialization.
Okay, so this is actually our class. So soldier is just you have more health, and you can use all weapon heights, and you wear medium armor and can train to use heavy. Engineers, you're basically a hacker. You only wear light armor, and you mainly use pistols and stuff like that. Adept is you can use basically telekinetic abilities. They call them biotics in this game. And they're it's pretty yeah. Infiltrators are more about a mix of weapons and tech. So you can use some hacking stuff, but you also have snipers and can wear medium armor. Sentinels is a mix between tech and biotic. Basically, you can use telekinetics and some tech stuff, and then Vanguard is like super biotics. Hacker, AO. It's not exactly what you would think. Infiltrators are assassins, basically. Yeah. Bonus and Soul Survivor have the best quests attached to them. Oh, really? So it's not exactly like normal hacker. Basically, you do more damage against robotic enemies than biotic flesh enemies. I don't care what class we go with. They're all fun. They're all pretty fun. I know there's there's like one or two that are godlike in this game, and the rest are like average to shit. But I don't really feel. We're going with Infiltrator. You want to go with Infiltrator? Okay. Infiltrator is probably one of my worst ones because I'm not great with snipers, but we'll go with Infiltrator.
Confirm facial identification.
Okay. Do we want to go with the default face, or do we want to actually make our character face? Fun fact: this guy's face is the face is actually based off a real person. They used I think they paid a Swedish male model for the face. Gotta make him look like you. Okay, change appearance then. All right. Okay, so let's see what kind of facial structures we got. Okay, that one's not bad. We gotta if we're making him look like me, he's gotta be as white as possible. Complexion. Perfect. Because I'm 30, this is how I look now, right? Pale as a ghost, and since I'm 30. A neck thickness, let's see. We gotta make him super skinny. Super skinny. Right? With giant ears. He's super... Actually, I don't have that big ears, but he looks like a fucking chimp. This actually kind of looks like a chimp. Alright, eyes. This is kind of how my eyes are. Boy looks emaciated. Make his eyes all the way apart. Eye depth doesn't do much. We gotta give him a Neanderthal face. What kind of colors can we go with a purple? There is one. No, that's more of a blue. I guess this is the best purple they have. That's amazing. Why it took me 3 hours? I had to make 435 headshots on jumping, running. It's evolving just backwards. All right, now the jaw. I wish I could turn the. Do we give him a shovel chin or a pickaxe chin? Which one are we going with? Shovel or pickaxe? Pickaxe. Okay. Good luck creating your character. I usually play as FemShep. I usually play like male Shep. People say like FemShep has the best VA, but in my opinion, they both did a great job. I don't think either one is better than the other. I think they were both fantastic. I want to go with the shovel chin. I want to go with the... Needs the pointiest chin we can get. Okay. Pickaxe chin it is. And I'm trying to think. What kind of chiseled Giga Chad jaw? I wish you could get a butt chin so we can give him like a Giga Chad chin, but then the rest of his face doesn't match the Giga Chad. What a masterpiece. All right, nose. What's the pointiest nose we can give him? I think it's this one. This is the pointiest nose. This guy has gone through some shit, okay? This guy has gone through some shit. Okay, what kind of hair is there? Oh my god, it's Trevor from GTA 5. I don't know if this guy looks worse with or without hair. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the balding persona almost works. Oh look, it's a N64 controller. You know, we're gonna give him normal hair. I think the starting hair is fine. Do we give him a beard? There, this is the beard. We give him the Lincoln. We're giving him the Lincoln. And then we gotta give him the bushiest eye. Either no eyebrows. Oh my god, he looks like a serial killer. He looks like a serial killer. This guy looks like a fucking serial killer. I have no issues with male Shep. Fam Shep is just my personal preference. That's fair. That's fair. Obviously, I had a male Shep too for reasons. Dagger knows why you need one of each. True. We gotta go with that, right? True. Hair color. Let's give him the whitest hair color we can. There we go. He's an ape from Planet of the Apes now. I don't usually do these kind of... I usually just go with base one, but this is so much fun. I'm not gonna lie. You want to finalize this, chat? This is the character we will be looking at for 3 games. We're gonna be looking at this guy for 3 games. Are we good with this? Oh, this is disturbing. Oh my god, I look like a monkey serial killer. Like I'm a monkey merged with a serial killer. I enjoy fucking with the settings. True. All right, we're finalizing.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Oh, from far away it looks worse. It looks so much worse from far away. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. All right, accept. Once you confirm your character is complete, you will be Unable to change any settings. Yeah, there's no like salons or anything, so you can't change your face.
Identification confirmed.
We can go on veteran. I've played these games a few times. I don't like insanity or hardcore too much. Auto level up off. Yeah, I hate that. Level scaling legendary. What's the difference? In classic mode, the original 1 to 60 level range will be used instead of the new 1 to 30 level range. XP and talent points progression remains the same, but the number of levels is doubled. Oh, I didn't know they changed the levels. They gave you way less levels in the new mode. I mean, I'll try it. Squad power usage. Determine which skills and talents squad members will use in combat. Subtitles always on. Autosave always on. Enable tutorials. I don't need the tutorials. I more or less know how to play this game. Have you heard about how they're finally making the next Planet of the Apes movie? I did hear. 0 to 10 can't give yourself a Mac dong. Therefore, Cyberpunk better.
What about Shepard? He grew up in the colonies.
This is important stuff.
How tough life can be out there. His parents were killed when slavers attacked Mindwar.
He saw his whole
This is why you pick all that stuff in the beginning.
He could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind
I don't know.
person
He's a
who can
fucking
protect
serial
the galaxy.
killer and he has no eyebrows, but there's no one better.
Call.
In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They called it the greatest discovery in human history. They called it Mass Effect. I hate how quickly that goes through. I feel like that should be like an extra 3 seconds. He's the best man for the job. He doesn't have eyebrows that will get in the way of his sight.
Initiating transmission sequence.
Joker! Pogs. Everybody loves Joker.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
There's a lot of chatting in this game, by the way. So, I always do all the conversation people. Oh god, I forgot how disgusting he looks.
Approach run has begun.
Ooh, dialogue. Seth Green was the perfect choice for Joker. Agreed. He did a great job as Joker. That's how massive those mass relays are, by the way.
Relay in 3.
Remember, we're in a fucking spaceship. That little thing, that is us. That spaceship. Mass relays are gigantic. So basically what mass relays do,
Thrusters, check.
actually they'll
Navigation,
explain later.
Check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
Nihilus, Pog.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story.
That is the official story.
Only an idiot believes the official story.
Yeah, well, do we believe the official story? Is he overreacting, or are we gonna tell him, shut up? This is my ship, you will not speak. Do your job and be quiet. I'm gonna do that every time. I assume that he makes monkey noises. Our Shepard makes monkey noises every time he talks. Mass relay is a space. And pretty much. I guess they gotta be enormous to sling you across the universe. They do more than just... What they do is they sling you across the universe, making you go at faster than light travel. So far we got one for agree. I guess
They don't
just...
send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Captain
Just
Anderson,
cleared the mass
Pog.
relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden.
Yeah, before we reach Eden Prime. Not after, not wow, before. You heard that, Joker?
Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
See, that's why our name is Commander. They're calling us by our first name. I heard.
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
So this is, now we're actually in the game and we can talk to whoever we want. Alright, it's not letting me talk to anybody yet because... Why did it let me take my gun out again?
They're always on a mission. And we're getting dragged right along with them. Relax, Presley.
Been a while
Congratulations,
since-
Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
What do you mean there's something
Think
odd?
the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do
Ooh.
is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
Well, let's learn about these stealth
What do you
systems.
know about the stealth systems?
I love the stealth
I just
systems. They're
know
fucking great.
it masks our location from scans and sensors, cutting-edge technology.
Basically, imagine a
According to
ship
the
that
only
could
ship
not
with
be
a
scanned
prototype drive.
by anybody.
Why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus, there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
What do you mean a cover?
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
What do you think
You
about
have a
Kent?
problem with the captain?
Yeah.
No, sir.
Ooh.
But
Ooga
I
booga.
can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one
I
of
think
the most
Caden,
decorated special
VA
forces
is contracted
officers
to
in the
BioWare.
service.
Never
If he
hear him in
melted
anyone
down
else's
all his
games. He
medals,
was in
he could make a
Kotor 1 too.
life-size
Oh, really?
statue of himself.
Maybe he just likes working with them.
Don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission.
That is true. You don't
He's
send a
taking the
top-level
shakedown
guy on a
too
do-nothing.
seriously. Something big is going on.
He's got a point.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
Did we complain about him being a specter, or talk about how that was a long time ago? Which one do we pick? I'm gonna go with it was a long time ago.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board. Especially a Turian.
Basically, to explain the First
We're an
Contact
Alliance
War.
Vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
So basically, oh my god. How do I put this away again?
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something this isn't telling
So I'll just say explain. So my brain is being slow. So basically, the First Contact War was when humans first found their first mass relay. They used it and they sent their military first, and they ran into some Turians, and it was just a cargo vessel, and we shot them down. And so then they sent their Turian military fleet at us, and we got the first. So the first time we got contact with aliens in this universe, we had a whole war in it, humans versus Turians. So there are a lot of humans who are still wary of Turians. They're not a fan of them. Nihilus is a Turian, by the way. And they were talking about Spectres they work for the council of the
choice, Doc.
universe. You'll see.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely
Corporal
hope
Jenks
you're
is-
kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but
How do you think I got these scars, huh? I was in a fight. I lost all the water in my body, and then my face started sinking in. It never came back. It never came back, and neither did my eyebrows.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
He's a Carthasani. Oh, he's armed. He's gonna shoot. It's okay. I outrank everybody here.
Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them.
Does Space Bigfoot exist?
Others still blame them for the First Contact War.
We know
As for
Earth
Nihilus,
Bigfoot doesn't
I
exist,
haven't
but
said
does
more than 2
Space
words to him.
Bigfoot?
He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
Do your job, follow my orders, and there won't be any problems.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
Don't play the hero.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Yeah.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Commander Shepard is Space Bigfoot.
Spectre
True,
agents
he's
work
Space
for the
Bigfoot.
Citadel Council. They usually work alone.
Dr. Chakwas is one of my top 5 NPCs in the
Spectres
series.
don't have any
Dr.
official
Chakwas is
power,
great.
though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
And there are no human
Why don't
specters.
we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're always getting dropped.
You'd
into
make a good
impossible
Spectre, eh?
situations, forced to
What do you
survive on
think? You want to
feeble
be a
odds,
Spectre?
Just like you on a cruise.
I try not to think about a coos.
Sorry, Commander. I didn't mean to offend you. I respect what you did there. We all do.
Let's not dwell on the past, Commander. Was there something else you needed?
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
Yeah, how do you control an
I
agent with
suppose
unlimited
the
power?
council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand. At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Those C-Sec grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
I like Chakwas. She's like, oh my god, this guy.
With reality, Commander.
That does
How do
sound
you
dangerous.
control agents with unlimited
Oh,
power?
wait.
I suppose the council. The corporal's confusing romantic legends with reality, Commander.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even paradise gets boring after a while.
You know why we're going
Any
there?
idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Oh, this guy needs to
Captain's
calm
waiting
down.
for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
All right, we'll just play the. Before we talk to them, we'll play what the alliance is, so that way.
Humanity's first contact with an
I love the
alien
codex.
race occurred in 2157. The Systems Alliance is an independent supranational government representing the interests of humanity as a whole. The Alliance is responsible for the governance and defense of all extrasolar colonies and stations. The Alliance grew out of the various national space programs as a matter of practicality. Sol's planets had been explored and exploited through piecemeal national efforts. The expense of colonizing entire new solar systems could not be met by any one country. With humans knowing that alien contact was inevitable, there was enough political will to jointly fund an international effort. Still, the Alliance was often disregarded by those on Earth until the First Contact War. While the national governments dithered and bickered over who should lead the effort to liberate Shanxi, the Alliance fleet struck decisively. Post-war public approval gave the Alliance the credibility to establish its own parliament and become the galactic face of humanity.
Basically, the alliance is like the Space United Nations, where it's not part of one country, it's part of the joint effort of all the major countries, and it gets its own kind of political overhead and stuff like that, not ruled by any one country on Earth, and it's supposed to basically represent all of humanity together in space. So any sort of colony that is created, defended, weapons program, spaceship built, all is done through alliance instead of like, oh, it's just the US military or China or Korea or whatever country you want to think of. It's all of them together because they realize, like, while they can still have their differences on Earth, in space they need to create a united front. And we're gonna go on break real quick because some stuff is about to happen and we need to run some ads.
Do you feel tired, confused, or dizzy? Have you ever felt like you just can't go on because of massive headaches? Then try water! Water is the newest soft drink on the market. It's refreshing and delicious, all while containing 0 sugar, 0 corn syrup, and 0 calories. Water will give you the strength to complete the toughest of tasks on the hottest of days. Water can even be used for cleaning yourself and your clothes. An overexposure to water can lead to flooding, massive downpours, tsunamis, whirlpools, and even drowning. Gnarly, dudes. If this happens to you, call 911 and some bros will be there in a flash. If you're planning to use water without an experienced physician around, please make sure you bring along someone who is CPR certified. Man, water is good. Water, have a sip.
Have you ever felt like you were suffocating? Ever feel like there's no escape from that crushing feeling in your chest? Then your doctor might recommend air. Air is a new, free alternative to nothing. Our scientists have spent decades perfecting this product with extensive testing, years of research, and trial and error. We found a way to change the carbon dioxide in the atmosphere into breathable air just for you, using safe compostable materials such as trees. So you don't have to worry about ruining the environment while using air. 9 out of 10 doctors agree that air is essential to your heart, lungs, and brain. Air can also lead to cyclones, blizzards, cold and heat waves, thunderstorms, and tornadoes. If you are experiencing any of these symptoms, please call emergency services and a team will be on their way to help you as quickly as possible. Do not take air without speaking to your doctor first, because air is not for everyone. If you are already using air, tell your doctor before he prescribes you any new medication. Whatever the case may be, air is here to help you out. Air. Take a breath. All right, we're back. We need to talk to Nihilus.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
Where's Captain Anderson?
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I wouldn't know.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Why are you asking?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
Well, that's obvious.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
Why the secrecy?
Must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Ah, the Protheans.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
So basically, the Protheans, they were this super advanced alien race from thousands and thousands of years ago. And they're believed to be the ones who, based on all knowledge, they created all the technology that we use now, like the Citadel, which is this giant floating space station the size of a small, like, it's similar to the Death Star, but not in the shape of the Death Star, where it's like the size of a small moon, and you can basically live there on the Citadel. That being said, it's mainly used for political and military stuff. It's not like a normal colony where like you just have people there. I mean, there are just people who just live there to cook food and things like that, but mainly it's used as a central galactic hub. And the Protheans created the Citadel, the mass relays, and any time we find pieces of their technology, it helps advance whatever race that finds it.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
A lot of races have been around a little longer than us, that's why.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks,
So I might become a Spectre is basically what's happening.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
You put mine.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectre?
Well, you see, if we have a monkey like you, we can control them very easily. Here's a banana. Ooh, banana.
Have to offer to the rest of the galaxy and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an
Only the greatest of monkeys can join us.
I don't care
And you
that you're human,
are the
Shepard.
monkiest of all.
I only care that you can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Alright, so let's learn more about
What
these
do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their Citadel is the very heart of galactic society.
Yeah, like I was saying, they built the
Mass
Citadel.
relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
So exactly
Why
is
is
this beacon?
so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology. even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if
Beacons have a bunch of
we can't
information on
fall
them.
into the wrong hands?
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel.
Yeah, there's a whole section of Citadel space that is basically like a frontier. It's pretty lawless. Like, they have control there, but they don't have enough. And the Terminus systems are even worse.
Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Keith David is a legend. True. He's Captain Anderson. Yeah, I know. I love Keith David. He also played Dr. Facilier. And he was in this one military comedy that I really liked that didn't really get off the ground, but it was funny. I think it was called Enlisted.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
Hoo-hoo. Nino see banana. Why we watch screen? Hoo-hoo.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't. Need evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Damn, what's with the shaky cam? Interesting spaceship. Season Saints Row 1 and 4. No spoilers for Yuki, by the way, guys. No spoilers for Yuki.
No comm traffic
Or
at
anyone
all.
else in the chat.
Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
In Saints Row 1, he was Julius, the original leader of Saints Row. In Saints Row 4, he was himself. I never played Saints Row. Now I kind of want to, just to see his VA.
It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Ooh,
Grab your gear and meet us in the
banana
ball.
on Eden Prime. Ooh, yes, banana on Eden Prime, Shepard.
Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Oh, me get banana. Ooh. Banana. Ooh.
In my canon, I'm actually a space monkey. This is the canon of our story from now on. No matter what cool shit he does, he's doing it for space monkey reasons. Because he's space Bigfoot.
Serious digging here, Captain.
I like this story. This is our story
Use the
now.
muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the
Me
beacon.
muscle. Me get banana. Ooh.
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
You hear that? Survivors is the second priority.
I move faster on my own.
One thing that's interesting about Turians is they can't eat human
Status
food.
reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission
We got his
shows
back.
now,
He
Shepard.
has banana.
Good
We
luck.
must protect. He has golden banana.
We are approaching drop
Golden
point 2.
banana more important than regular banana.
I think Captain Anderson kind of looks like Julius. Yeah.
Ship perimeter secured, Commander.
Okay, now we get into the actual gameplay. So one of the interesting things about Mass Effect 1 versus most games is the way the bullets work. Is you have overheat. When your gun overheats, you can't use it for a bit. I only have a pistol. Not good. I forgot there's no run button in this game. So you're supposed to be able to shoot these guys for target practice. If you want.
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
This is the correct way to go. Hi, Squawkle. I'm playing Massa Squawk. All stuff Mom dropped off. You. There's a run button, but I don't know what it is on B. I know that they changed it in later games. This right. I'm refamiliarizing myself with the games. So this game has one of the most annoying enemies, in my opinion. We're gonna see them soon enough. It's been a while since I played the first game. It got blown up. There's smoke coming out of it. Someone attacked it. Ooh, me smell black banana. Mean banana go bad. Something bad here. Ooh. It's soft and squishy like unripe banana. I think it's shift or control. And Jenkins died immediately. Remember how Jenkins was like, I gotta prove myself. He just dies. Jenkins dies immediately. Jenkins!
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
Alright, chat. Okay, so I'm gonna explain the wheel for you if you don't know it now. This will be a more positive kind answer. This will be a more negative, brutal answer. And this will be a more neutral answer. What do we want to go with for default? Positive, neutral, or brutal? That way I don't have to ask chat for every question. For the next few questions, neutral, positive, or... Here, we'll even do a poll. And we'll just we'll leave it for 5 minutes, so that way you guys can really think about it and use up your scales. Currently we're going positive. Okay.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete, but I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, sir.
We got 2 Paragon from that. So our base, let's see, is it in journal or is it squad? So this has a positive negative rating like a lot of BioWare games do. There's Paragon and Renegade. The more Paragon you are, the more positive you're seen by people. The more Renegade, the more dangerous you are. Seen by people, that is. And then we can also give Charm or Intimidation. In later parts of the game, there will be specific dialogue options that can only open based on your Charm or Intimidation. Where are my headphones? I forget what the run button is. It doesn't matter.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
I was scratching my... So, by the way, if you haven't noticed, my health is that red bar on the bottom, and right above that is our shields. Shields regenerate, health does not. Unless you go specific builds. I think there's a build that has an ability that lets you regenerate health. The camera angles in this first one are a little wonky at times. There's Ashley. So our 2 human companions, Ashley and Caden. And they're the Geth. Health regeneration actually outside of battle, but it takes a while. Yeah, I'm talking about in battle. No, that's...
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious.
Do you have banana? Yes, I have a banana. Good banana. Now me full strength, me can fight off big robot monkey.
I've been fighting for my life ever since.
What happened to a banana supply?
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to
well, the other banana holders were ambushed by anti-banana people. Anti-banana. Bad. You did good. Do not blame self.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
Geth? Geth hate banana. Geth bad. We must kill Geth.
Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
Join us. Apes together, strong.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Let us go. We find banana. Stop. Geth. Be strong.
Move out.
Alright, I'll explain the Geth to you real quick, Yuki. So the Geth are an artificial intelligence species that were created by a group called the Quarians. Hundreds of years ago. So the thing is, AI is illegal in Citadel space, and they were trying to create a force of manual labor robots for the Quarian species. And the way they developed them was that by itself, it wasn't very intelligent, but the more Geth you had together, the more intelligent they could become and the more complex problems they could solve. Therefore, having a lot of Geth would be useful for, like, certain manufacturing and things like that. However, the problem is that system ended up making them so intelligent that the more Geth they were, the smarter their whole collective became. It basically became like plugging in multiple computer systems together, and they were all running together at the same time. They would easily they would connect to each other, and their heuristic processes would grow as they were more around each other, and they basically became sentient because of that. And then from their sentience, they wanted they wanted to live, but this was highly illegal, and the Quarians didn't want to break galactic law, so they tried to shut them down. In doing so, the Geth got scared and fought back, and they basically drove the Quarians off their home planet. It would basically be the equivalent of if Canada created an artificial intelligent manual labor species, and that species your government was gonna turn it off, and then it fought back and kicked you all out of Canada, and you guys haven't been back to Canada in hundreds of years. Oh, this part. Look at what they did to these humans. How could they? Let me see if there's a codex that explains some stuff better.
The Geth are a humanoid race of networked AIs. They were created
only 300 years ago? I thought it was a lot longer.
Years ago as tools of labor and war. When the Geth showed signs of self-evolution, the Quarians attempted to exterminate them.
The Geth won the war, yeah. Alright, that's how you do that. If I press E, I can tell my right ally to go here. And Q, I can have them move or attack specific the left ally. Run and gun. I think I just leveled up. Alright, so we have a bunch of points. Lurk. No, Yuki. He's lurking. Alright. How do I want to use these? I always like putting some points in charm and intimidation early on. That one's pretty good. Where's the marksman let us do? Nice little shield boost. We're not really using our pistols right now. So we'll put 1 point in each of these for now. That unlocks sniper rifles. That's right. I forget how you unlock. It's been a while since I played the first. Okay, so they made the first game a lot more RPG than the other two games. Like the way you have to unlock abilities. Like this is locked until you unlock this one. This one is locked until you unlock that. This one, that. And this one, that. Pretty straightforward. I think that's good. Barrier is a good ability. That one's also a decent ability. Ashley. There we go. I think that's good. I like how since we're still in the tutorial, we can't save yet.
Clear.
How do I heal again? I think it's
the
F.
dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Any survivors?
Think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
How do I heal again? The heal button. F is melee. Oh, that's right. It's V. I should have looked up the running. All right, it's spacebar. Can't believe I forgot it's spacebar.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for
They look different. These humans look a little different than I remember.
Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
And now some of the most annoying Nemesis. Husk. Oh, I already do have a sniper. Okay. We'll play sniper build as much as we can.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
All right, begin manual override. This mini game is pretty fun.
Humans, thank the Maker. Hurry, close the door before they come back.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
You need to calm down, sir.
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment.
Did they take the
next we were
bananas?
hiding in the shed while the Geths
They
swarmed
take
over
golden
camp.
banana.
Agents,
It's not good.
Destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you see a Turian named
You
Nihilus?
notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
A Turian was here before the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Yes, that is why I am a genius. Because I know all about the great banana. All hail the great banana. All hail the great banana.
No, I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Anything in here for me? We'll take all for now. Man, it's been a while since I played this game. Hey, we got some more meta gel. Huh? Oh look, Arturian friend, Nihilus.
Saren.
I did it running on once. It's fun if you use it on him. Oh, true.
Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
A gunshot. What could that mean? More Geth. Gotta regenerate. Hold the line. Is that all of them? Are they taken care of? Hey, Runner Rain. Not just Geth here. You played this before? Yes, this is like my 10th plus play of this, but this is my first time playing the Legendary Edition. Currently, we are playing as a Monkey Shepherd. Our lore is that we are playing the Great Monkey Shepherd. We worship the Great Golden Banana.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
It is safe. Apes together, strong.
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Us are what people they put on those spikes turn into. Yep.
Sure. We owe you our lives.
Do you go to the two houses a bit
I
back?
still can't believe it. When we saw
Yeah.
that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
What are your details on the attack? Do you see where Big Banana was taken to?
Working the crops when that ship showed up.
A banana crop? Did they break the banana crop? What do they do to a banana crop?
Over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Did they take golden banana?
Beacon they dug up?
We're just
That's what we're calling the beacons.
Heard they found
Golden
something
banana.
out there, but it never really mattered.
Ah, farmers. Great farmers. You make banana, do you not?
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was a
Evil
very distinct
anti-banana
kind of
noise?
signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned, only it was coming from inside your own head.
A jamming signal for jamming banana?
It was probably trying to block
Who
communication.
destroyed the great banana?
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull.
We know Punch. He know take banana from us.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
Be honest.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring, nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You realize smuggle bad. Smuggle out illegal banana?
You're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
Alright, this is our first big choice, chat. Paragon or Renegade? Or neutral. We can also go neutral. What are we thinking, chat? Paragon or Renegade? I'm thinking we go Paragon. Well, I'll see what chat says. I gotta put these wheat thins away. I'm gonna eat the whole box at this point. I'll give you guys one more minute. While we think of the great ways the banana has saved us. All hail, great banana. Do you have more banana for me? No more banana? I go 1 minute almost up until banana time. Now, looks like we're going Paragon.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
Okay, forget about it. I've got more important things to worry about.
Good luck.
Ooh, we get combat sensor. Begin bypass. And we're gonna getting a lot of stuff and some good experience. This is why I usually max these out as soon as I can, because otherwise you miss a lot of dialogue options.
Commander,
But
it's Nihilus.
not Nihilus.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Be more
Sneaking
careful.
up on us like that nearly got
You
you
might
killed.
steal banana.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
I need to know how he, great banana protector,
The other one
died.
got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other.
The eyes in this first game.
Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
You are lucky. You hate Banana Eater. What about Golden Banana?
We were told to
Where
put
is
the
Golden
baby
Banana?
into the space
Tell
station.
me.
What
I
happened?
need it now.
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was in trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
Why, robot monkey no find
How
you?
come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
It's true. Napping during work,
Yeah, I
good.
guess. I don't really want to think about it.
What you know about giant monkey?
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
Good.
We need to find that
We
beacon
need to go
before it's
get
too
Golden
late.
Banana. You stay here.
Take the cargo
No, get
train.
attacked
That's
by
where the other
robot monkey.
Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Go attack. It's dangerous for you to. Yeah. Strong monkey. This metal monkey strong. But me have big machine to kill metal monkey. Why no break? Who shoot? Must recharge. Monkey weapon. Good. Monkey weapon, still good. They no stop. Commander Monk. We take platform 2 Golden Banana.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Flying monkey. Not good. Flying monkey.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Come. We stop explosive banana. Protect me. So I stop explosive banana. Signal jam. We stop last bomb. No more explosive banana to worry about. More robo banana. Husk. Husk no good. The husks are so easy to fight. They run in circles. Until they see you. Easy. Me defeat Robo Monkey. Now me get golden banana. Come, golden banana. Give me power to fight Robo Monkey. Ooga booga.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything.
Technology from ancient monkey. Yes.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Me protect you. Me want golden banana.
Shepard! No, don't touch it. Too dangerous.
Hey. There's Saren. and someone else.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
Captain Anderson.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Booba. Big blue booba.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
Do you have banana for me to wake up? Need banana for energy.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Me okay, but need
I'm
banana.
throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
What about golden banana?
Where's the beacon now? What happened to it?
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves.
I dream much about
an
banana.
increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
Not a dream. Me see ape future.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Yes, Commander Monkey.
I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Monkey Jenkins
I don't like
died.
soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Why we bring other new
Chief
monkey?
Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Good. Apes together, strong.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Me angry at
Intel
Robot
dropped
Monkey.
the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there.
They
That's why
trapped
things
us.
went to hell.
Banana.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
What do we talk about
You
now?
said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
New monkey mission.
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
We have no reason to lie. We tell them
I
the
didn't
truth.
do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
How you know he hate us, monkey? Why?
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
I see vision of angry banana, fighting monkey, killing us,
Just before I lost
ripping us from limb to limb,
I had some kind
making
of
us
vision.
nothing more than carpets on the...
A vision? A vision of what?
A warning.
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell him? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology, blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I shall stop.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
Understood. We bring together all species, not just ape together strong. Ape and frog and lizard, all together much strong, along with bird.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
We bring animal kingdom together, and then we become animal empire.
He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Alright, I'm gonna go on a break, guys. I'll run some ads, and that's a perfect time. Now we talk to Joker.
Hey, Commander. I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
He will be missed.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me
Oh
feels
god,
guilty
Monkey
for what
Shepard
happened.
scares me every
If
time we
Jenkins is
look at
still
it.
alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Let us talk. We must find Joker. Now, this is one of the things I don't like about the first game is you have to actively open everything. Some free experience. Joker.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
I like how he's like, bring us into the Citadel. And it's just a mass relay still. This is how big the Citadel is. You see that shadow? That is the Citadel. This whole floating space station.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy?
Look at how big it is
Just
compared.
saying, you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
I remember the first time I saw this.
Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower, Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
The Normandy is actually quite small. Surprisingly.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
That's the council for you.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it.
They do not
Saren
like
is
Monkey?
their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
It is truth. No
Saren's
reason
a
to
threat
lie.
Every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
They are unnecessary evil. They may be annoying and brash, but how will you negotiate things? With guns and violence? No. Sometimes you need a man with big word. Get big banana. Let us see what behind it. Ah.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. I can't just... This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and her alone, and she betrayed that confidence.
Betrayer.
All right. I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash. Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all
I love the
so
Elcor.
wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Please explain.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
Must know. Big fat banana.
I cannot speak
I hate the
more about
ambassador.
this problem.
Ambassador Udina is a
It
dick.
too sensitive.
Don't.
Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
So Elcors, these are the giant elephant kind of creatures. They are a species that they always talk in a very monotone voice.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
This is just how they talk. Here, let me see if there's a. Nope.
Roughly.
Secondary. Is it in under? Maybe we talk to this guy at all.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Notice how he started that sentence with genuine query and pleased expression. It's because their species speaks in they use more subtle hints like special pheromones and slight movements of their hands or eyes to convey emotions. They don't have the same facial structures that most other species do. So out of a politeness to every other species, when they speak to non-Elcor, they always explain their intent in their sentences before starting them. Like this one where he says genuine query. So nobody thinks he's being sarcastic.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
This'll tell you.
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
And that guy's a
Full
Volus.
response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people.
I love how the whole species just
It is
talks like
agreeable
this.
to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
It's my only interesting characters
Elcor were just
and
beginning
Sir,
to
but in real
explore
life.
Council
True.
space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system.
They
and
basically did
from
what's
there
called
the Citadel.
uplifting.
Proudly. Within one lifetime, we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
So basically a thing that species who were more evolved than others at the did this thing called uplifting them. I think the most advanced species, or the species that's been advanced for the longest, is the Asari. You'll learn what Asari are soon enough. And And they became a very did I just turn off the sound on my... Why is my sound off? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I couldn't hear the game for a second. So anyways, let me know if you can still hear the game, if you can't hear the music. There's supposed to be a soft, like, doot playing in the background. So basically, sorry, they became a very, cultural, a special species, and they focus on learning as much as they can and breeding with other species. There's a lot of health problems for Asari if they breed with themselves. So, being a pureblood is generally a negative thing. You find that out later. Bunch of fucking hippies. It's more like they're all just really... They're all basically think of like a bunch of philosophers, but they don't just philosophize about one thing. And they're also highly advanced in biotics. You know, this psychic stuff. Damn, is the Asari just incestuous? No, Asari are all an all-female race. And so breeding with another Asari can cause health problems, so it's better to... They prefer breeding with other species. And anytime an Asari breeds with anybody else, it always creates an Asari. But they have more genetic makeup the more they breed with other species. And they also live for 1,000 years, each Asari. I have to wonder about that, the biology of that. They can breed mentally too, not just physically. That's the thing. It's sci-fi BS. Not that all female species don't exist.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
The Council is kind of rude to the races, to be honest.
Tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
We'll talk to this Volus next so we can learn about them. Not just health problems, but it's something for another game. Yeah, in the second game, they explain there's actually something like really bad. If two Asari mate, it can cause real problems, and not just for them.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't
Oh,
be
that
so
chastising
rude, Din.
remark.
At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
So if you haven't noticed this Volus, they're all very short, and he has this suit on him with a breathing apparatus. It's because Volus don't breathe oxygen and nitrogen like most other species do. The air that they breathe, I believe, is I forget which element it basically is, but the problem is because their bodies are adapted to that specific type of element. Every other planet is the air is like toxic acid on their skin and in their lungs, so they have to wear special suits to go to other planets. There's another species that does the same thing, but for different reasons.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Notice
Your ambassador is next door.
the human ambassador gets his own room, whereas the Volus and the Elcor are forced to share one.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you. Earth Clan?
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
So this is one thing that they never explain in the series that I wish they would explain better. Why there's no Volus counselor. I think for story reasons, it's just because the main three species that are on the council are the Asari, Solarians, and Turians. Asari live for 1,000 years. I already told you about them. That's a full female race. Turians are those two aliens we met at the beginning, the one that killed them, where the guy killed the other one. The reason they're on the council is because their whole society revolves around your military rank and skill. So like basically everybody joins the military in Turian society, and depending on what rank you are, that's how revered you are to the public. And they have one of the strongest military mights, and because of that, that's why they became part of the council. The reason the Solarians and Asaris did is because they were the first ones to find the Citadel and study Prothean technology. And since they were some of the first, they would of course be part of the council. And the Volus were too, and they actually created the entire galactic economy, helped create the galactic economy. But for some reason, I'm guessing they weren't brash enough, or they were too brash, or they didn't push enough for it. They never became part of the council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
Humans getting special
We are
treatment, big
tribal by
surprise.
nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting.
See the difference between the Volus and the Elcor.
Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
Notice the difference is the Volus, everything is always constantly changing with the Volus. Like, government is never the same. Like, it's like this year it could be, oh, the guy who hates all other aliens. The next year it could be a guy who loves all other aliens. Doesn't matter. The Elcor, however, are very different. They don't like sudden change. They like things to be more more or less the way they've always been. So things don't change very often. If you have one leader, you'll probably have that leader for long periods of time. I want to know why this guy's so cranky.
You have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Yeah, that's true.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
That is true. So here's the thing. They have actually been able to, so colonizing a planet is not as easy as you think. It's not like just find a planet, put a colony. If you're in Citadel space, which is most of the Milky Way galaxy, the council has to approve it for multiple reasons. One, it's like, oh, is it good for this species to be here? Why should they get it over another species? And the Volus have been allowed to get more planets than I think most other species have been allowed to outside of the three main council races. But at the same time, they don't have any true, like they have political power, but it's like the difference between a minor politician and a major politician. Like, yeah, you have power, but the major politician can always just override you if they desire. Albert, saw you playing on stream. Had to check if you were streaming. I've colonized RimWorld. Poggers. Nice erect. My experience, heavy gravity, then going to places with lighter gravity should be no problem. The gravity on Volus Homeworld is also heavy, so they have to wear those suits so they don't get ripped apart in lesser gravity. Well, it's kind of like, you know how if you don't wear a spacesuit in outer space, because of the lack of pressure, your body just expands and explodes. It's basically like that. Like their planet's gravity is insanely heavy. like insanely heavy. And so everywhere outside of their planet is basically the equivalent of if you went to outer space.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Yeah, see, this guy clearly has a chip on his shoulder.
Rebuke, Dan.
That is a face.
Council favors your species.
What do you mean? What's wrong with him? This is Bigfoot Shepard. First name Commander.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth clans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
He is kind of a little fair in his anger because they've been connected to the part of council space for like a few hundred years, and we've been part of council space for I think maybe 50, and we already have an embassy, and we have our own, and our ambassador has his own office, whereas they have to share one together. But that might be based on how opposite their races are. It might be so that way there's more cultural learning between the two. Is probably the idea. Because honestly, the Citadel is huge. I don't know why they don't have their own office. Like this room. I think originally in the game, they wanted this room to be the Volus office. But to save assets and time, they just put them together. I think realistically, they would have their own separate offices. Because the Citadel is gigantic. You don't even see the full Citadel in any of the games because it would be way too big. You get like sections of it. Like this is the ambassador area. Volus should have went to war with the Turians. The Volus can't fight, though. They literally can't fight. They have no fighting power. Oh, one thing I like about the Elcor that they explain, I think, in the second or third game. So you see how they're those big, like, guys that walk on all fours? You'd be like, how do they fight? They put they put turrets on their backs to fight, apparently. Which is fucking great. Humans too smart.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassadors up.
This is an Asari, by the way. These blue people are Asari. They are always female. And they are very adept at biotics. How did you know my first name?
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina
Smash.
is the virtual guide for
Let's
the
smash.
Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
Oh yeah, so one thing. So I told you AIs are not allowed, artificial intelligences, but virtual intelligence is legal in this series. I'm Space Bigfoot. I'm Space Bigfoot.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Let's see if the Codex can explain it a little. Yeah.
The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. When the Solarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain peace throughout the galaxy. Since then, the Asari have served as the mediators and centrists of the Council. An all-female race, the Asari reproduce through a form of parthenogenesis. They can attune their nervous system to that of another individual of any gender and of any species to reproduce. This capability has led to the unseemly and inaccurate rumors about Asari promiscuity. Asari can live for over 1,000 years, passing through 3 stages of life. In the maiden stage, they wander restlessly, seeking new knowledge and experience. When the matron stage begins, they meld with interesting partners to produce their offspring. This ends when they reach the matriarch stage, where they assume the roles of leaders and counselors.
This is Avina, by the way. VA or VI.
Welcome to the Presidium.
VA.
My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined
So
locations of
basically, it
interest
can.
throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Basically, it's like talking to Siri, only a bit more advanced.
If you found my service unsatisfactory, please submit any complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist.
Right. Oh, I need to go up to talk to that council. We go to Citadel Tower. They use VI because AI is illegal. Yeah. Which makes sense. Oh, this is one of my favorite parts of the first game. The elevator. The elevator is the best part of the games. Because they're just random conversations the characters will have with each other. The reason this exists, by the way, is it's a loading screen. He just said we don't have to trust the council. He's like, God damn, fucking woman. By the way, you learn later that she, well, you'll see.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay.
Dude enjoys looking at the loading screens. Honestly, I do like the loading screens in this these games. I genuinely enjoy a good loading screen. Most loading screens are crap though, so I understand why we're basically phasing them out of gaming. But I like a good loading screen. The loading screens in Mass Effect were always well done in my opinion. AI is illegal because of Geth? No, AI was illegal before the Geth.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel.
Dude, the Keepers are OP.
The operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many
They're
Keepers
the
in this area?
ultimate example of AI going wrong.
Communicate with other species.
Sort of, yes. Because they technically didn't do anything wrong until the Quarians tried to shut them down for almost being AI, and then they rebelled. But it is still the best example of what could go wrong.
The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing.
I wonder if the Geth art is full of hentai. Probably not.
That's all for now.
I saw someone post a fan art of a female Geth, and I was like, why would they do this? It makes no sense. And he's like, evolution, why would they not? I'm like, well, because they're not mammals, or they're not organic. They're synthetic. They have no need to have a dimorphic species change. I hate that you still have stamina while in the Citadel. I don't remember which way I have to go. You might as well take the elevator, right? Oh, right. Okay. Robo titties are the future, old man. Hey, I want robo titties. I'm just saying there's no the reason I say this is because there's literally a line in the second game where you go to some Geth area with the Geth, and it's like, why don't they have any windows? And it's like, Geth do not require windows. It is a structural weakness. So if they wouldn't have windows. CSEC is basically Citadel Security for short. They're basically Citadel police cops. Wait, is it through this way? No, it's not. It is down the thing. I'm Papega. Currently, Citadel security is mostly Turians. I told you, they're the biggest, what's the word? My brain is blanket. They have the biggest military. Let's go somehow become bioorganic. They have no need for gender. Especially when you see some of the Geth in this game later. Some of the Geth aren't even, like, humanoid at all. How do I get to the... This part is discussing Turians attacking our colonies. What? This part always threw me off. How do I get to the council tower?
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
We should all talk like the Elcor. Every one of us. A good Turian is a dead Turian. What the fuck, Ashley?
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
How'd you know my first name is Commander?
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Don't believe the rumors. What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax.
That voice Commander sounds
Right.
familiar.
So, what can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find
The
her?
Geth aren't Colurians. My gramps was in the first contract war. Rest in peace. Your grandfather is from the year 2138? Yeah, by the way, this game takes place about 150 years in our future. So maybe our grandkids will meet some Turians. Damn it, I don't remember where to go ever. It's so freaking annoying.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough.
Your gramps is in the future.
Palin, head of CSEC.
He's a future avocado.
It's my job to know when
I don't get why so many sci-fi series call their universal currency credits. It's probably because it's an easy thing for people to understand, and credit is what we would most likely be working off of, just like how we work off credit now. Like, nobody really... I mean, besides physical money, everything is basically credit. So... yeah, because it's credit.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
That's fair.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like
Sorry,
to be
shaky
called.
hands. Shaky,
More
shaky.
like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law.
I like the reason why the Spectres exist. It's a pretty cool thing you'll learn in a DLC.
Bend the rules.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
You know, for a Turian, he's actually pretty nice. The Turians that actually hate people are like straight assholes. Like they are the definition of suck. Okay, I guess I have
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. There are many. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives.
Yo, how's
from
it
the
going?
Asari and
Sibs!
the two dominant species
How you
in
doing,
Citadel
Sibs?
space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they
Oh,
played
that's
during
right. They joined. They did it because they joined the Krogan Rebellion. I'll explain the Krogan Rebellion when we get to the Krogans.
together to ensure the peaceful
I discovered a new side
coexistence
effect of the arthritis on myself. If it's cold
while
and wet,
preserving
my right leg
individual autonomy
locks at
for
the
each
hip.
species.
Ooh.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avena. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Oops. How do I get to Citadel Tower? There we go. See, these are some good loading screens. Like just showing the world. Ah. There we go.
Saren's
Garrus.
hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council. Don't be ridiculous.
Executor Palin. We just met him.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
You don't seem to like him very much. Is he evil,
I don't
Banana?
trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way, but he's a specter.
Yeah, that
Everything
cringes.
he touches is
Accurate. Big
classified.
pain if I try to bend my leg. Ooh.
Evidence.
In game, take a shot every time I say, explain this thing when the thing comes
Good luck,
up.
Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
So I showed you. So the main three races are Turians, which is these guys. These guys are Turians. They're the ones who I was telling you about the military stuff. The Asari, the all-female blue people race, and the Solarians. These guys. So you remember how the funny thing about the council races? You remember how the Asari? I said they say live over 1,000 years. Solarians live maybe max 40 or 50. They live very short lifespans. However, that being said, Solarians are also basically all Batman in the sense that they can remember everything that happens to them down to a perfect detail. And because of that, they're very skilled in the area, in very specific areas. For the most part, Solarians are super scientists, basically. They're really good at math and science. There are those who are really good at military stuff too. In fact, the first Spectre ever was a Solarian. And you find this out in the DLC. It's because he broke into the council chambers without getting caught. The only one I haven't played. Solarians are lucky if they live past 45. Yeah. Alright, time to talk to Anderson.
Already started. Come on.
Look, I was trying to find my way here. It was kind of hard.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
And you murdered him in cold blood.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard.
Yes, I am Shepard.
Can get destroyed.
I do not let Banana get destroyed. You make Golden Banana go boom boom.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret.
Dang, Alpha, be glad you're not a Solarian.
The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
I mean, having perfect memory helps with getting old. Batman's intelligence plus Flash's mental speed equals Solarian's. True. Yes, actually.
What can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Oh, fine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon. Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
No, I do not.
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
I like how it's a sad moment.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
How do you know Saren? Why you know Big Bad Bunky?
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn out.
I hate Udina.
Shepard will handle this.
Udina is kind of a dick.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this.
He is kind of right in some regards, though.
Right.
He's not as honestly. Who's worse, Udina or the Council, though?
Captain, meet me in my office later.
Because the Council's kind of dicks also. They're like, oh, yeah, you didn't do exactly what we wanted you to, so therefore you're wrong.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla.
That being said, Udina is definitely a greedy asshole.
Has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the
Hold up, does Anderson have the same voice actor as President in Rick and Morty? Yeah, it is the same voice actor.
Know something about Saren,
Keith Richards.
but his information won't come cheap.
They're all kind of awful, to be honest. True.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target.
Yeah, he's a great VA.
But a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars, it causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
He's the worst kind of operative in this kind of job.
Tell me about Barlavon.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius. Doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, specters. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the council.
He's just frustrated. The council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable...
Did I say Keith Richards by accident?
But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of
What's his
time
name again?
before
Now
we
I'm
seal
blanking.
the council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Maybe they'd let us join the council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests too.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
I like how he's like, we can't talk about this here. Asks him 2 minutes later, okay, we can talk about it now. We haven't moved though. I said we could talk about it. Look at how they set this up. Whenever you want to talk to the council, they're all the way over there. You're all the way on that platform. Fucking great. Keith David. That's it. Thank you very much. Thank you, Albert. You know, it's illegal to tamper with the keepers.
Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just
Why not?
talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
I see.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I'll help you.
I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Yeah, see, my first name, Commander Shepard.
I suppose I could use the help.
The council know if
You need
they're
this.
physically approachable.
It's the scanning device
Most
I
people
developed.
would try to strangle them in
Activate it each
frustration.
time you see
That's
a keeper.
probably
All
true.
collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them.
That's
I'm a
true.
scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
So to explain the keepers real quick, they're probably the most elusive species in the entire series. They're never fully explained. There are theories about them that hold some water. But basically, these little guys here, they're found all throughout the Citadel, repairing things, physical problems, technical problems. Any sort of problem that happens with the physical building of the Citadel, they show up and deal with it. And that's all we really know about them. They are somewhere, their species is either lives somewhere hidden in a secret compartment in the Citadel, or they're created by the Citadel. No one knows the full story.
No, I'm waiting.
I wasn't necessarily sorry one though. She looks like she'd enjoy it.
Commander.
True. True. So this is one of the side missions. Is you, hey, level up. One of the side missions is to scan all the keepers in the game. Kind of annoying to find them all though. Oops. I find it weird you're just allowed to take your gun out. Just randomly. Ah, there's another one. There's one that's annoying to scan.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah, I think I found all the ones.
I'm hearing it everywhere. It's
Maybe there's one upstairs that I forgot about. Just gonna double check. I love those guys just standing there watching the council meeting. Like, oh, you think he's gonna get his diplomat papers? Oh, nope. Rippers. This guy's just giving me $30 every time I walk up to a keeper and scan it. Imagine being able to just scan something on your phone and get free $30. But if you do annoy them, they blow up. It's illegal to disturb them, so it's hard to gather info. Well, it's only illegal to disturb them because they clearly have some sort of function to them. But even the counselors, the council races don't know anything about them because it's impossible to find anything out about them. Isn't that basically geocaching? Or geocaching? I don't know. There's like 20. Well, there's like 20 in the game. There's like way more than that, I assume, because the Citadel is massive. Let's go to CSEC training, see if we can find the guy. Looking for and scanning things low. Oh, yeah. Is this the way to CSEC? Every time.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye,
And now I gotta... What are my missions currently? Let's talk to the Shadow Broker first. Financial district of proceeding to speak with Barlavon. The Shadow Broker is such a cool entity. So basically, well, we'll learn who the Shadow Broker is in a second. I don't want to spoil the surprise for you. Can you guess who the Shadow Broker is, though? Yuki. I love the jogging in this game. So great. That statue is of another alien race called the Krogan. I'll explain them when we get to them. Negative. There's a keeper to scan real quick. I think this is the Shadow Broker.
I've had my office rearranged 5 times now. 5 times?
Oh, damn it. I lost the conversation. Oh, well. Oh, no, this is the consort.
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What do you do here, Naylina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Ooh, we want to try blue
I'll add
banana.
you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina,
Yes, Shaira?
send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress.
These camera angles. They, you know, they don't use the Asuri consort enough in the future games.
It appears the
She has this
consort is
interesting
taking notice of
mystique
you.
to her in the beginning of the
She'd
first
like to
game.
meet with you now.
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her
I think
yourself.
the Shadow Broker is
Just head
secretly Udina.
upstairs.
Prove
She'll
me
be
wrong.
waiting for you.
Hmm. Interesting. Big think. I saw a director. The ass shot is essential in the conversation. Drew. What is this pod thing? Why is it?
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened?
What exactly happened?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What
all
exactly
right.
do you want
I'll
me to
talk
tell
to him.
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
People go to Mass Effect for the story and stay for the camera angles. True. True.
Admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect.
I had a thought, but I think I lost. Permanent. Dun dun dun. Ooh, keeper. Must scan green alien. Ah, I forgot about these guys. The Hanar.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the
The
same
Hanar are
reason that humans are
interesting
so
jellyfish creatures.
It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Who are you?
This one's face. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy.
Ah, he can sell me my super mega dragon
This one is able
dildo.
to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
I'll have to
think
come
I
back
should
for
be
the
going.
super mega dragon dildo.
Return soon. This one receives new shipments regularly.
I'm sorry? You heard me. I remember this area is for a thing later. I'm not. Is it the super part or the mega part that's throwing you off, correct? More like erect, am I right? Oh. Hello, Barlavon.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard.
My first name is
The tale
Commander.
of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time.
Not you, sip the... Never mind. Hilarious work, Z. Thank you, thank you.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barlavon. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
So you've been watching me, eh? Did you watch me masturbate to those pictures of banana women? Did you? Did you? Answer my questions!
You work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about
Commander Shepard, of course.
You're very
I did name myself Commander Shepard.
But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
What's the cost?
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you.
Did you actually? Fantastic.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
What a shock.
Saren betrayed him. Imagine that.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
How do I find him?
I heard he was paying Citadel security a visit. If you hurry, you can probably catch him before he leaves the C-Sec Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
So, the Shadow Broker...
Thanks for the info.
I'll just explain it so that way we don't have to go through the all the dialogue. Even though I like the dialogue, it's good for when you're playing by yourself, but when you're playing for stream, it's not great. Basically, the Shadow Broker deals in information. He sells information and buys it. So secrets, like special client lists, things like that. I believe the embassies is where you've never beaten Mass Effect 1, really? No, this isn't where C-Sec Academy is, right? That's where we gotta go? Okay, we gotta keep going this way. Right, down here is C-Sec Academy.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are
I played all 4 of them, but only beaten 2 and 3. Huh, interesting. Dialogue, these nuts, 5 head. What did you think of Andromeda? I'm looking forward to us getting to Andromeda to see what we all think about it together. Unfortunately, it's not part of the Legendary Edition. I'm gonna do a double snooze real quick. If we can. I need to go and play through the series again. I liked it, only fell off due to moving. A pretty good reason to fall off. Oh! This part! There he is. Our favorite Krogan.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Cora's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
Ooh, what'd I do? I'm curious.
What did he do?
He betrayed the Shadow Broker. A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
Big mistake.
Fist's not too smart.
He's just greedy. Saren paid him a small fortune for the Quarian. He had to. She has evidence connecting him to the Geth.
So she's gonna be our
Get
evidence.
our hands on that evidence. We can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the council will have to listen to us.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
What about the Shadow
I want to know
Broker?
more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message with the details of the job. Standard procedure.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak
Go talk to the doctor at the medical clinic.
Move out.
Now we can add Rex to our party. Let's go. Rex. Pog Rex. Oops. Rex is one of my favorite characters in the entire series. It sucks that you only have him as a companion in one game. That'll bring us to the wards. We'll do that in a second. Yeah, there was a keeper down here.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
Just because of my top 5 NPCs, Rex is my top 5 party members. Fair.
Will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Bye, Ashley.
I think I'll be
Sure
going.
thing, Commander. You have a good day.
That's right, you can buy from them here. The way the shops works is kind of annoying. Not gonna lie to you. There's no reason to go up there. I guess we'll just go down to the ward. I'm gonna speed run a little bit. Normally I'd go talk to everybody.
A
There's no need.
Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed.
I like how they actually have news of the world going on playing in the background.
To reach a diplomatic solution.
You can skip them now too. There's one thing I remember liking Andromeda, but it's been too long for me to remember her name. I'm gonna be honest, I was not a huge fan of Andromeda.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument.
There are human CSEC
They
officers,
got a
as they're
whole
showing right
section
now.
about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person.
Oh, the best character is about to show up. The best character in the entire series.
It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Nah, I'm good.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
I don't know if the bugs didn't bother me any. Yeah, it was just more so the gameplay and the game were kind of meh for me. Where's my favorite character? Oh no, this is the worst character, but
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. According to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else in your squad got... If anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it, it's you.
Sounds like a good cause.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
new mission. Is it up here? No, this is a flux. Trying to find the best character in the game. You guys will all know him when you see him. Dang it, I guess I missed him.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
Nice shot. And let me get my energy up. Easy enough.
Area secured.
Hello, Garrus.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear
Oh,
shot at that bat.
you guys want to joke?
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to... Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Sorry, I have to text my mom. Let's see. Oh, did you guys... There was some news that came out recently. It was actually some pretty big news. There was this guy who evaporated. He'll be missed. We're talking about... Sniper Rose are goated in Mass Effect series. Mother, I'm doing well. Goodbye.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They worked for Feast. They wanted to shut me up. Keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The one I told you about, Shepard.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do.
I can guide you to him.
Yo ho ho,
Oh,
yo
yo
ho ho, yo ho ho, yo ho ho.
Here we are on Citadel, here to stop people from going to hell, saving civilians and stopping Saren. That's what we do. We want to fight the aliens. We want to protect them also too. Then we make sure we come together in a big orgy with you. Yo ho ho, yo ho ho ho.
Why do you want to bring him down?
Yo ho ho, yo ho ho. There's gonna be an ad break soon. Yo ho ho, yo ho ho, yo ho, yo ho ho.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him hard.
Always go aliens. I never bring any humans. I don't hate the humans. I just like the alien interaction so much better. All right, we're gonna go on a break because we have an ad coming in 3, 2. All right, we're back. No, Binks' Sake, there's an English translation that works really well. You don't need to completely change the music for it to work, because there's an English version called Binks' Brew instead of Binks' Sake. So yo ho ho, all that stuff. Gather up all of the crew. It's time to ship out Binks' Brew. Sea winds blow to where, who knows, the waves will be our guide. O'er across the ocean's tide, rays of sunshine far and wide. Birds they sing of cheerful things in circles passing by. Bid farewell to Weaver's Town. Say so long to Port Renown. Sing a song, it won't be long before we're casting off. Across the gold and silver seas, a salty spray puts us at ease. Day and night to our delight, the voyage never ends. Yo-ho-ho, yo-ho-ho, yo-ho-ho. So it does work. I was just trying to make up my own damn lyrics based on this game. Did not mean to do that. Observe for free XP and codex. And yes, bring me to the Great One. Where is the Great One? Lead me to the one, the only.
I'm on my way.
I don't remember which direction he's in. Is it this way? Oh, it's over here. There he is. There he is. So this is the merchant area, by the way, where all the main shops are. When you want to buy stuff. We'll do that later.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Is that really... You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to
Thank
meet
you, Alpha.
And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner.
All hail Conrad Werner.
More than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Sure.
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks.
He wished to become monkey like
My
me.
wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Wait, why on Earth? Why not in the Citadel? I think this is the way to... Is this another... Oh yeah, this is another area where you can... Moreland. Why do I remember Moreland? Hora's Den. The stripper club.
Take cover.
Damn it, they shut it down because they know we're here. Krogan.
I'm bleeding out.
We need better cover. I need to heal. Garrus is down. Okay, we got rid of the Krogan. I'll explain like, oh, there's another Krogan. Gosh darn it. Oh, damn it, we died there. The Quarters Den, the establishment that keeps the Citadel running. Because he doesn't actually want to see that bad. Oh, stupid jerk. Wait, does it go back to my previous... Oh, good. It's back here. So I'll explain Krogan's. Yuki, are you still here? You still listening? Because if you're not here, I'm not going to explain Krogan's to you. It's only for you because you've never played the games before. Maybe over this way. There's somebody up there, but we'll have to deal with them later. How did I miss that? Focus all your fire on the Krogan. Alright, they're fighting that guy. Who just shot me? Oh, fuck, there's another one. Where did he come from? Fuck. I'm getting wrecked by the... Okay. What should we make the punishment? Use vicious mockery on them. Your face is as ugly as a swine hound. What should the punishment be for deaths, chat? What are we thinking for punishment? Gotta be some sort of exercise punishment. I need to exercise more. Oh, damn it, I'm playing this bad. The punishment should be 5 jumping jacks. Lunges. I changed my vote to this. What the heck? You guys are jerks. Are they both down? Okay, that's 15. Holy flapjack, how am I doing so bad? You could have meleeed him. I always forget to melee in these games. Got rid of one. I had to get out of there. Good job. Yeah, we got rid of the Turians. We're good. Or the Krogans, I mean. Alright, I have a mission over here to talk to that guy later.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Get him out of position. If we get behind them. Fucking turrets. They got rid of one turret.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Quarian?
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
What do we do?
I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
You son of a bitch!
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing? The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
That is true. Save the Quarian! The Krogans regenerate sometimes, don't forget. You mean the game mechanic or in lore? Because in lore they have multiple organs. So if they lose one or two, they can spend some time healing the other one. Come on, let's go. I don't remember which way I'm supposed to go. I think I'm going the wrong way. All right, this is where we go.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
We're here, Quarian. Whatever your name is. I was trying to scan. This is my favorite party member. I didn't die there. I don't know what you're talking about. No, the ragdoll physics. We gotta go save Tolly. Don't forget the data for Wong. You know why I didn't get the data? Because I was trying to press F instead of space. I wish the running was better in this game. There, I got the data. They give you so much time to get that data. Did I get the data? Did I get the data? Remember the first time I played this game? I didn't know where to go. I kept getting lost and dying, so it took me like a half hour to do this whole thing.
Did you bring it?
Where's
Can't
the
skip.
Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Not sure how they didn't take any damage from that. Damn it, the overheat.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I
It's
know how
okay.
to look after
Me have
myself.
banana to protect
Not
you.
that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
I am a friend. Me am with
My name's
monkey.
Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Damn it, I want to scan that keeper.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
Yuki, are you here? I'll explain Krogans and Quarians after this conversation if you're here.
What kinds of things do you look for?
Oh, you want a life tip?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge.
I'm here
that will
now.
make life easier
Okay,
on the
let
flotilla.
me finish the conversation.
Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
Shoveling snow.
I
Really?
heard the Geth fried
Cool.
their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said
What
Eden
is the
Prime brought him
conduit?
one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon.
Yeah, it's one task you people in
Maybe some kind of
California probably don't
Prothean
worry about
technology.
terribly often. We don't get snow here, period. It's too warm.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the
Do you
Reapers
remember?
were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
New party member.
You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Alright, so I'll explain the Quarian and the fuck, my brain is blanking. Not Geth. Krogans. We'll go with the Quarians first. Do you remember how I told you, Yuki, that the Geth were created by this one species? And then it got too advanced and it kicked them off their planet? Well, that was this species, the Quarians. And Quarians, much like the Volus, their body, they wear full suits and so that way they can breathe our air and things, because their bodies they have extremely weak immune systems. So even the smallest possible effect to their environment or possible disease could be fatal to them. So they wear the full suits to protect them. And much like Turians, they can't eat human food. They eat different food. Turians and Quarians actually eat the same food. Not every species is identical to humans. SMH my head. A cold can kill them. Yeah, the human cold can kill a Quarian. So they have to wear those full suits. And because they were kicked off their planet, they never were able to start... and because of the creation of the Geth, they were basically exiled from the council, the Citadel Council. And because of that, they were never allowed to expand to other planets. So instead of expanding to other planets, they did instead is they started buying and building spaceships, and now their whole colony exists on just these spaceships that are forever traveling throughout the galaxy, hoping to find a way to take back their home planet one day. And because of that, because they don't have a planet, they can't grow food or have water. And if their systems ever fail, they'll all die if their ship systems fail. They can't just land on a planet and live there. And so because of that, every Quarian needs to be useful in some way because they have extremely limited resources. But because they live on this group of ships, it's not just one ship, it's a bunch of ships. They call it the flotilla, and they're constantly traveling. Because of that, they have the biggest group of ships out of all species, because their whole species lives on all these ships. Now the Krogan are a little bit different. They are basically the berserker, the warrior race of the universe. Their bodies are extremely strong and extremely difficult to pierce or break into. And they have an adrenaline that allows them to not feel pain for certain periods of time. And they also regenerate faster. On top of that, they have double of every organ that you would have. So if you have a heart, they have 2 hearts. You have 2 lungs, they have 4 lungs. You have 2 testicles, they have 4 testicles. This is actually in lore. They have 4 testicles. And because of this, it makes them the perfect warrior race. There is one big problem. They also breed faster than every other species. So where most species would give birth to maybe 1 or 2 kids at a time, they give birth to about 10 children at any given time. 2 brains, that's the only thing they don't have double of. They have 4 times the cojones, badass. However, like I said, they produce 4 times or 10 times as much as a normal person. And because of this, there was this war with this creature called the Rachni, and the Krogans were the ones who fought them off. And then afterwards, they started expanding to new planets. And they eventually started taking planets that were promised to other species without the council's go-ahead. And they said, well, we need the space, we need the resources, so give them to us. And so they started fighting with the council. And they would have won if it weren't for the Turians coming in to stop them. And then the Solarians and Turians worked together to create... Well, we'll get to that later. For now, we'll use this squad. They like rabbits, eh? They're like rabbits on crack. They're like a rabbit that would beat you up by punching you. And then when you punch back, they laugh because they're like, finally, a fight.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this.
Hallie's best character, changed my mind. She's definitely top tier.
Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
All right, well, we'll go to this bar real quick. I love how the energy works.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I'll tell Samesh. Next time you cut up a dead soldier, at least tell her husband the truth.
That was just the reaction we were hoping to avoid, Commander. But if you think it will help, tell Mr. Bhatia the truth. Perhaps he will understand. Please let me know if you have any other question.
Damn it, I need to level up. I forgot to do that. Which one do we want to do? Charm or intimidation, chat? I'll let you guys pick while I look at our abilities. Let's see. What does this give him? Charm. We got 2 votes for charm. Obviously max out her. We want her to be able to hack. We don't need her armor that high. Looks like everybody's saying charm for now. Mass Effect. Romance everyone! We're using our snipers a lot, so. There we go. I should upgrade first aid later. We have to get decryption all the way up for that. All right. There, we got to go back down to the wards because we got to talk to that.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
It's not as simple as I'd hoped. The military needs your wife's body for important tests.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
Mr. Bhatia, your wife died defending humanity. We still need her help.
What right does the military have to hold her body? She's already given her life.
She died a hero, Mr. Bhatia. And now she has a chance to save even more lives.
It doesn't matter. She's dead. I just want her to come home. I miss her so much.
I understand.
Let them run their tests. Let my wife save lives so that others are spared the loss I feel today. Goodbye. Thank you for finding me answers.
Our Paragon went up. Poggers. Alright, where else do we have quests? Alright, we gotta scan the... Did we get the information? Oh yeah, we got the information. Let's go down to the wards. Wards. Go to Cora's Den first. Bhatia accepted that real fast. To be fair, once you have answers, it helps. On my way to romance your mom in Mass Effect. First of all, my mom isn't in Mass Effect. Second of all, mommy? She'll still be dead when they're done testing her body. Be patient, bro. To be fair, there's a lot of like cultural reasons you would want, you might want to have them come. The background music for Mass Effect 1 is so calming for me. The other two games are way more epic. And I guess wanting to help the grieving cope with the loss of loved ones isn't as important. Wait, what did I say? Imagine caring about a dead person. Omega lol. This is what Cora's Den usually looks like, with the sorry strippers. I was looking up when I was trying to find the mods, by the way, to connect decisions to chat, which I couldn't find any. One of the ones I found was someone was like, oh, I want to be, can I find a mod to get rid of all the strippers in the den? I'm like, what? I was like, huh? This is like nothing. Look, this is the strippers. This is the most. If you need to get rid of this, you're approved.
Commander, what do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my day.
So have I. I have seen many banana ruined by evil banana-hating monsters. Do you hate banana? Me love banana.
What could a woman do to put you in this state?
Because she rejected me. Me, Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ah, war. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It damn well couldn't hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira is worth the effort, even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her after I've had a cold shower or two. Say you're a bright kid.
Why so Paragon? Renegade for life. Because charm is what lets you do Paragon stuff. I can't do renegade options unless I pick intimidation.
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
Oh damn,
Makes
you're
you
right.
think you'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name
Wait,
is
we've met him.
Zoltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander.
Notice all their drinks are in these tiny little vials.
General yourself one day.
Next level up, I vote for intimidation. Sounds like a plan. Is this the game where you can get super drunk?
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
Dang it. GTA 5. No, in one of these games, in one of the Mass Effect games, you can, I think in all three of them actually, you can get super drunk. I should probably check my equipment. There we go. Okay, let's see. Kind of rifles. Damage per second, 150. But the accuracy drops. Let's see. 25% weapon damage, shield bypass. That one seems good. But these are the snipers, right? Now here's the snipers. Hey, wait, this is just better in every way. Except for the accuracy. Yeah, we don't have that many mods, it's fine. We'll find plenty of mods for free. I don't think I ever buy anything outside of Metagel. Maybe a couple armor pieces. Where's Wong? Wong's this way, right? Well, with the tiny vials, you can hide it in your bum. Wait, hold up. Who told you about how I do that? Who told you?
Word on the street, is that you? I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These
Hopefully these might help.
have the information you're looking for.
You've got this files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
Is your number?
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are.
Me teach you all about
Excuse me, I should go
Space
see what's on
Bigfoot.
these discs.
We Space Bigfoot have been traveling the cosmos for as long as Space Bigfoot been around. With the power of Space Bigfoot, you will learn great things, great many things. Space Bigfoot make everything better. We know how to turn regular potato into space potato. Then we take space potato and make it into space French fries. Yes. Gambling, we can do Gamba. We can actually just straight up do Gamba. Oh, do you want to see the best dancing in all of video game? Wait, where is it?
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... sorry, I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
We're gambling.
Okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been told. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact is?
No. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous.
Would you? That'd be great. Just, well...
I'm just skipping through that because it's just a side mission.
Thanks.
Where do we do... Wait. Where can we go dancing?
Hey, good to see another human.
There's supposed to be a way to go dancing. Okay, we'll do some Gamba real quick. Play Quasar. Add 4 to 7. We don't want to go past 21. Hey, we got 20 credits. Let's go. Past 20, it's not blackjack. Right. Wait, I'm trying to remember, where do you go to dance in this game? Maybe it's on a different planet? Maybe it's back at Cora's Den. No, it's not at Cora's Den. I honestly think they should make it so you can just run permanently when there's no combat scenarios nearby. Because this light jog is so annoying in the first game. At least in the next two games, like, you can actually sprint if I remember correctly. But they also make the Citadel way smaller with every game. That's one of the things that I wasn't a fan of in the next two games, is how much smaller they make the Citadel. But it also makes a lot of sense. One of the complaints people had was the Citadel was really big and confusing. Okay, we'll do this side mission, and then what else do I have to do? I feel like there's a side mission I'm forgetting.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
Well, the people are just too stupid. That's true.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself.
Dude, we just had a gunfight here less than 20 minutes ago.
I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
She puts on a brave face.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
Notice he's being a fake drunk.
That was odd. What was he trying to tell us?
I guess we'd better go find out.
I'm trying to find where the bar is. You can get drunk. Big Sag. You dance there, but you gotta do stuff first. Okay. It's been a long time since I played these games. I don't remember when you can do some of these missions. It's a proceeding location, right? Is it a ward location? Oh, CSEC is a ward location. Oh, I should probably get some Metagel upgrades before we finish. Great. I like how we have this big important information to give them about Saren, and we're just like, by the way, someone offered me $20.
Detective Jellic, no offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were just getting information, Jellic.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to
I really have to
Jenna's
pee
intel,
soon.
I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
E-guard.
Where
How
can
dare
I
you.
find these?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word. Good luck, Commander.
Lots of running around. See, this is why people didn't like the Citadel in the first game. I get it. I get it. I'm not trying to say nothing about no one.
The Quarians endangered the entire galaxy when they let the Geth break free. I hope your people are properly contrite, Tally.
As the Turians are properly contrite for releasing the genophage upon the Krogan.
You're assuming that sterilizing them was a mistake.
Did I just go the wrong way? No, I did not. I went the long way, but I didn't go. Oh, wait, this is the... We want to talk to the doctor real quick, so... Let's do that. We'll learn about the... whatever in a second. The genophage, once we get on the ship.
I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Okay, let's see. Everything's so expensive. Microsoft's wired in the combat suit can monitor vital functions and release Metagel to accelerate the healing process, +1 health regeneration per second. Yeah, are these mods? Oh, these are armor upgrades. It'd be nice to get this one. I'll buy this one, and that one. We'll look at selling stuff later. Okay, to speed things up, we'll do some quick travel. Wards. Markets. He said he's in the lower markets, I believe.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the X mods?
Show them the merchandise.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
You're under.
Taking you in, Jax.
It's a sting. Bastards set us up. The hell are you playing at?
Sorry, Jax. This is the end for you.
Stupid ass Army boy. Kill him.
Go over there, distract you from me, will you? Disintegrated. Garrus! Garrus, no! Oh, you're fine, okay. Now we just go back, right? I like how there's this fight in the markets, and they're all just like, "Yep, same shit as always." Okay, now we go back to CSEC, right? Next Mass Effect featuring party members permadeath. I think that's a mod in what do you call it? What's that one game? Fallout. Fallout New Vegas. That's a mod for permadeath. That was really popular. You hold riot lol.
What the hell happened down there, Commander?
Jax needed killing. Here's your shipment.
Damn it. I've got to get on this right away before Jax's superiors get wind of his death.
What about our deal?
Jenna will be removed from harm's way. You've put me in a bit of a bind here, Commander. See yourself out when you're ready.
We pulled a renegade. All right, I'm gonna pee real quick. We're gonna go on break. Let me just. My armor. Actually, let's see if there's any better armor. Oh. We'll put the healing. Let's save just in case. And we're gonna go break. I really have to pee. Berry Smoke here to talk about fire that instantly heats, cooks, combusts, and destroys. Fire is no ordinary heater. With its all-powerful oxygen absorption, fire heats up the coldest of areas. Uncooked meat can cause major health problems, but fire ends that problem like nobody's business. Plus, fire's heating power is so strong, it even works outside! Now you can stay warm outside using twigs and sticks out in nature. Fire is perfect for chefs, campers, and scientists. Fire is super powerful, and once it rages, it doesn't stop. And for emergency heating, fire starts up instantly, even in the coldest of climates. Fire is awesome, but remember to follow fire safety guidelines or you could be in major bind. If you order fire in the next 30 milliseconds, we'll send not 1, not 2, but 10 fires straight to your house with a free can of gasoline on top. Fire. Stay warm. All right, we're back. Yeah, well, that happened. What do we have left to do? Oh yeah, we need to go to what's his name? Speak to Shaira. We'll where does this go? I think that leads to the council, right? Oh, no, this leads to the proceedings. Where we need to go.
Investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
All thanks to us. You should be allowed to sprint here without getting tired out. What does me getting tired out do? Like, it's not like we're actually in combat. I mean, I get it. This was a game made in 2008, so gonna have some issue.
Strained greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can.
What exactly is his secret?
The Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank
His
you for
secret
this
is that he actually has a secret sex den in his office.
I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only
What a Chad. No, I am a Bigfoot.
Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, then not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
This guy's like only profit. I just leave. This guy is like the Volus are always kind of jealous of us in our expansion, which is understandable. But more so than that, he specifically is just like overly consort chamber. Let's go talk to the consort. Hello.
It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember. What drew you back to the Citadel and to the console? I don't know exactly. It may sound strange.
Hello, Yara.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see the sadness behind your eyes. It tells us
It is a sadness of the space Bigfoot. We are a rare species. There is not many of us left. We have been killed by the space eaters. Those who eat the space creature. They do not like our space fries, you see. So they began eating the space Bigfoot. I understand. Space Bigfoot will become great again from your words. We will rise. Oh my god, that was scary.
Never underestimate the power of words.
Why did we make our character so fucking creepy? I like how his eyebrows are all... It always sticks out on his face from every angle. Every angle you can see it sticking out.
What is it?
A small mystery. I've never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Every single angle. Look at that. Look at that Giga Chad eyebrow line. Look at that. Fucking laser beams coming out of them. Alright, now let's go to Citadel Tower. Captain Anderson.
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Remember, Yuki, matriarchs are Asari in their final stage of life, so their last 300 years.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their
Oh,
lives.
I forgot they tell you right after this.
Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Got
Do
something
we
on my
even know what this
glasses.
conduit is?
Not yet, sir, but
Saren
base
thinks we can bring back the
what will
Reapers.
find it.
That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Send me
I
in.
can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
And me become Great Space Godzilla. And when I become Great Space Godzilla, I shall tear down the enemies of the Council and the Great Banana God. All hail the power of Banana Man Shepard.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Commander Shepard. The first ever human Spectre, which is one step to humans getting a seat on the Council. Wouldn't he be Space King Kong? I would be Space Commander Shepard Kong Footman. Guardian of the Great Banana. Destroyer of the Banana Hators.
Tactics and reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Commander Private
Spectres are an
Shepard.
ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Inspector Inductee. Achievement.
I thought the ambassador would be a
I'm gonna
little more
sleep.
grateful.
Cold is making me hurt. I'm gonna end soon, so don't worry.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on. Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre bonus. Spectre training talent unlocked. Augers. What does Spectre training do again? Increase the damage and duration of all powers and attacks by 1. Increase health. Right. Someone said we wanted to get some intimidation, I believe. Or I'll let chat vote what we do with our main character. This one I'll control myself. All right, I see 1 vote for charm, 1 vote for intimidation. Looks like you're being outvoted, Sibs. Ignis. And then I need to put 1 point in other stuff. You should put 1 in Spectre training. This betrayal that I will not forget yet. Obeying everyone and everything is the solution. You are not incorrect. And then we gotta go talk to Wong. And then when we get our ship, we'll. Actually, we gotta take the elevator down. That's the law. What was that? Did you see that? That guy just did a Yui for no reason.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever
The Traverse is a rough place.
My
Yeah, what are we
brother's the
doing?
captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing, and that usually means one of 2 things.
Mhm.
They had massive mechanical failure, or
Any idea why someone would attack?
privateers.
Merc's looking for
slavery.
easy
I
score.
won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates.
If your brother's
Okay, so we gotta go check the
I'll
coordinates.
forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Looks like we're going with a Paragon run. Because the chat is voting positive.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Maybe he'll let him be a dick to Udina more often, though. Sibs, you weren't betrayed. You just chose poorly.
Welcome to Presidium. For your convenience, this terminal...
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Please do not disturb the keepers.
It's like a way you have to turn her off or something. I want the court stenographer to note my objection on this official transcript. Joke's on you. We don't have a court. Before we go there, we gotta... And this... I want to see what this conversation's about.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
What's the problem?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon.
Do you desire to learn of
The Enkindlers is what the Hanar call the Protheans, Yuki.
C-Sec officer enlisted assistance? Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers? The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
This is unworthy
Is this
of
how
you.
the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness? The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races. The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread by breaking society's laws. This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter.
Hmm.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I should
Quarian
go to my
ally.
superiors.
Why did that get me Quarian ally? Neither of those were Quarians. What are my missions again? Oh yeah, we gotta speak to Ambassador Udi. We'll just speed our way there. This is a monarchy, not a democracy. It is the Dragon Monarchy. Only the words of the great dragon can be spoken here. And only their words. Yeah, Squawk. I like beef pad thai, by the way. Yes, please. Where's Udina? Where the heck is Udina? You guys are right. Oh, we need to go to the Alliance Stocking Bay. Oh, we gotta go to C-Sec. I was just there. C-Sec is just below us, right? Yes. Yeah, tell her with you, and she liked how you handled it.
Your choice
You need to talk
in
to her to progress
armor
herself.
is awfully limited, Tally. Couldn't you wear something without a helmet?
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
So your people are forever wandering, and now they couldn't settle if they wanted to. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so that's why they have to wear the suits, because their bodies literally, Does this go where I think it goes? Yes.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Well, good night. This is gonna be the last thing we do in just a second.
Huh.
There's something important we have.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
We get the ship now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
Yes. With the power, remember, apes together, strong. Ooh, ooh, we fight evil, bad banana.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
You can count on me, sir.
Saren's gone.
We will protect the great banana. Together, we will stop the anti-banana.
The conduit. He's got his
Space
best power in
Bigfoot,
this reverse, looking
always
for clues.
in, not Space Bigfoot dead. Apes together, strong.
There dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren
You need to
found
buy
on
some more
the
balls,
Noveria.
Alpha.
Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara.
You gotta do exclamation point shop, I think.
We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
I'll start there.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
What do we say? What do we say to him? Chat. Positive, neutral, negative. Positive, neutral, negative. Which one? I kind of want to be addictive. Negative. We got a negative and a neutral. Sibs, you're the deciding vote. Negative in all caps.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
He can, but...
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means
This is why people like Captain Anderson so much. Because there are times when he like gets heated, but he always does what he believes is right. All right.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years
Let's.
ago.
I forget what happened
It's close
exactly.
to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
What happened?
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a
Batarians hate
develop
humans more than
AI
any other
technology
species.
out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an
False mosquitoes hate humans more than any other
detonated
species.
on purpose
Lol.
to draw off the enemy
No, they
guards.
love us. They feed
How many
off us.
casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Fucking got blamed.
How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
All right, one more cutscene before we end. Oh, by the way, to get some codex entries, you can just look at that view. By the way, this section here, in the old game, when you went into this area, it would do the loading screen for inside the ship and outside the ship. And when on my first computer I ever had, it was so it does the decontamination. That's the loading screen.
Heard what happened to Captain Anderson.
The first time I ever played this game, it was on a really crappy laptop. It would take me 5 minutes to go through this loading screens.
On this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Right, we hate them more than...
Commander, 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Time to be honest.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
What do we say? What do we say, chat? 1, 2, or 3? 1, 2, or 3? Humanity must do its part. Eden Prime is just start. Nobody's gonna help us. I need chat. I need you. Whichever answer I see first. Or I just pick the first one. 2? Okay.
This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space.
1, 2, or 3? 1, 2, or 3?
The Council wants to ignore this. That's no surprise. They never helped us in the past. No reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own.
All right, 1 or 2. This is the last one. Ready or hide? Ready or hide? I see 1 for 1. 5, 4.
Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on. The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren, no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The Captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
We cannot fail the great banana. With the power. I got Renegade for that? Alright, let's save. We do one more save. Always got to do an extra save. And we're going to end there. Let's see who there is to raid. We'll go raid our friend Gitfer of Get Funnians. So thank thank you all for joining us. It has been a ton of fun. Yuki, I'm so glad to show you this series that you have never seen before. It is truly a fantastic series, one of my favorites. I cannot wait till we get further in the series and see how you may or may not connect to some of the characters. Until then, guys, tomorrow we will continue playing on Monday. One second, I'm getting it. Until then, guys, stay safe, stay smart, stay healthy. Most importantly, be thankful for everything and everyone in your life. And the number one rule here at the Dragon's Den, don't believe in yourself. Believe in me! Who believes in you? Bye-bye, chat.